Hello and welcome back to our Saturday morning session. Start with 200-yard freestyle relays. Sorry about that. In lane 3, West Valley C, lane 4, West Valley A, and lane 5, West Valley B. These are 200 freestyle relays, mixed 200 freestyle. In lane 4, West Valley A finishing at 138.34, followed by West Valley C 140.30 and West Valley B 151.11. Heat 2 in lane 1, Surf D. Lane 2, Surf C. Lane 3, Southern Utah D. Lane 4, Cache Valley D. Lane 5, SLC A. Lane 6, Piranhas A. And lane 7, Cedar Swim Club A. In lane 6, Piranhas finish at 1:37:35, followed by Cache Valley D 1:40:60 and Surf D 1:43:28. Now Heat 3 in lane 1, Lehigh D. Lane 2, Hilltop D. Lane 3, Cache Valley C. Lane 4, Surf B. Lane 5, Lehigh C. Lane 6, Cottonwood Heights C. Lane 7, Southern Utah C. And lane 8, Cottonwood Heights D. And in lane 3, Cache Valley C finishes at 139.45, trailed by Lehigh C, 140.16. And Cottonwood Heights, 140.25. This is heat 4. In lane 1, Cache Valley B. Lane 2, Hilltop C. Lane 3, Kearns A. Lane 4, Hilltop B. Lane 5, Lehigh B. Lane 6, Kearns B. Lane 7, Southern Utah B. And lane 8, South Davis B. Halfway through our relay, and South Davis in lane 8 leads, trailed by Hilltop in lane 4, and in lane 7, Southern Utah. Last exchange, and South Davis still leads. 25-79 split. Hilltop in lane 4 making big gains. And lane 4, Hilltop, 136-21. Trailed by lane 5, Lehigh with 136.99, and in lane 1, Cache Valley, 138.26. Heat 5. In lane 1, Cottonwood Heights B. Lane 2, Olympus D. Lane 3, South Davis A. Lane 4, Utah Valley B. Lane 5, Hilltop A. Lane 6, Fish Market A. Lane 7, Fish Market B. And Lane 8, Surf A. Current lead, South Davis A and Lane 3. Going into our second exchange halfway through, and Hilltop A with the lead for 24-11 split, followed by South Davis 24-96 split. Lane 6 Fish Market with the big gain on that third swimmer. Going into our fourth and final swimmers, Fish Market touches in 21-54 split, trailed by Hilltop 24-85 split. And Lane 5. It's going to be close. And Hilltop out touches 133.97. Fish Market 134.24. And Utah Valley 134.38. All right, heat 6. In lane 1, Southern Utah A. Lane 2, Olympus C. Lane 3, Olympus B. Lane 4, Olympus Aquatics A. Lane 5, Utah Valley A. Lane 6, Lehigh A. Lane 7, Cottonwood Heights A. And Lane 8, Cache Valley A. Lane 6, Lehigh leads the 22:07 split, trailed by Chat 22:10 and Cache Valley 22:23. Lane 1, Southern Utah with the big gain on their second swim. Halfway through with the 22:44 split. Lane 4 in Olympus takes the lead. Lane 4, Olympus A, 109.51, trailed by Utah Valley, 110.38. And Southern Utah, 110.41. Olympus goes in 130.03, Utah Valley 131.43, and Olympus B 132.38.
200-yard freestyle relay mixed champions, Olympus.
All right, now I believe we have a 5-minute break before our individual events. So we'll be back in just 5 minutes for the individual women's 200-yard IM. All right, we're back for event 21, or event 23, pardon me. The women's 200-yard IM. To be heat 1 of 11. In lane 3, Olivia Turney, and lane 5, Sophie Tofram.
In lane 3, Olivia Turney, unattached. In lane 5, Sophie Tofram, Hilltop.
Butterfly down, and Olivia Turney touches in with the 31-41 split. Topham with 32-14.
The swimmers in the first 3 heats are all swimming this event as a bonus event.
And Sophie Topham for Hilltop touches the wall at 2:25:34. Olivia Turney at 2:27:49. Next up, heat 2. In lane 1, Reagan Patterson. Lane 2, Mimi Johnson. Lane 3, Maddie Hansen. Lane 4, Amelia Connor. Lane 5, Taylor Duran. Lane 6, Kira Jameson. Lane 7, Maddie Henry. And lane 8, Maddie Wilkinson. In lane 3, Amelia Connor touching in at 2:26:39 for Olympus Aquatics. Now, heat 3 in lane 1, Kate Pullman. Lane 2, Alicia Thomas. Lane 3, Nayeli Andrade. Lane 4, Jamie Horn. Lane 5, Felicia Shai. Lane 6, Gemma Dosenbrett. Bet. Lane 7, Riley Corey. Lane 8, Valentina David. And lane 4, Jamie Horn touches in at 2:20:56, followed by lane 6, or Jamie for Kearns with 2:20:56, followed by Dosenbet, 2:22:17, and in lane 2, Alicia Thomas, 2:26:59. Heat 4, in lane 1, Ashlyn Hicken. Lane 2, Brinley Waite. Lane 3, Saren Staples. Lane 4, Ava Hansen. Lane 5, Emmeline Harding. Lane 6, Afton Page. Lane 7, Malin Howe. Lane 8, Lily Brower. Lane 6, Afton Page touches in with the 45-27 split off the breaststroke. Gets to the wall. Still leads through the turn. And lane 6, Afton Page for Southern Utah, 2:20.50, trailed by Brindley Waite, 2:22.12, and lane 5, Emmeline Harding, the 2:24.86. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Madeline Goodman. Lane 2, Lily Afuelu. Lane 3, Ava Clegg. Lane 4, Kenzie Hansen. Lane 5, Kate Brower. Lane 6, Audrey Bradley. Lane 7, Haley Tiffany. Lane 8, Lucy Johnson. Johnson in lane 8 touches at 28.90 off the butterfly. Leads into the backstroke. Lane 7 for Hilltop. Tiffany trails at 20:59 or 29:59, I think. Now going into the breaststroke, and lane 7, Haley Tiffany leads with a 39.06 split off the backstroke. Now in lane 5, Kate Brower in that second position, followed by Lucy Johnson in lane 8. And approaching into the freestyle. In lane 8 again, Lucy Johnson leads 40-52 split, followed by lane 5, Kate Brower, 42-13 split, and lane 6, Audrey Bradley. And lane 6, Audrey Bradley takes it for Cottonwood Heights. 2:19.05 to lane 5, Kate Brower, 2:19.27, and lane 8, Lucy Johnson, 2:20.34. Heat 6. Now in lane 1, Grace Holman. Lane 2, Angela Roberts. Lane 3, Becca Davis. Lane 4, Mia Hubner. Lane 5, Olivia Cohen. Lane 6, Caroline Cooper. Lane 7, Olivia Balaguet. And lane 8, Emma Brown. Leading into the breaststroke, lane 6, Caroline Cooper, to 34-54 split off that backstroke. Trailed by lane 7, Balaguet, 34.73, and lane 5, 35.53. Lane 2, Angela Roberts gaining through this breaststroke. It's lane 6, Caroline Cooper, 41.57, going into the freestyle, trailed by lane 2, Angela Roberts, 39.47, and then lane 5, Olivia Cohen, 42.01. And lane 6, Caroline Cooper for Olympus Aquatics, 2:19.99, followed by Fish Market, 2:19, or Angela Roberts, 2:19.48, and Olivia Cohen, 2:20.40. Heat 7 now. In lane 1, Shayla Zolcic. Lane 2, Madeline Harward. Lane 3, Lynella Nelson. Lane 4, Emmy Brewer. Lane 5, Malia Matsumori. Lane 6, Lauren Hall. Lane 7, Kate DeGaring. Lane 8, Maddie Graham. Going into the backstroke, and lane 1, Zolcic leads with a 20.01 off the, or 29.01 off the butterfly, leads through the turn of the backstroke. Now into the breaststroke. Lane 1, Shayla Zolcic still leads, 34-39 split. Matching her on the far side, lane 8, Maddie Graham, 34-15. And lane 7, Kate DeGaring, 34-11. Getting pretty tight though, going through this breaststroke. Lane 3, Linala Nelson, Lania. She'll jump into third. Lane 8, Maddie Graham still leads, followed by Shayla Zolcic. And lane 1, Shayla Zolcic for West Valley, 2:16.63, followed by Maddie Graham, 2:17.77. And Brewer in lane 3 with third. Now heat 8. In lane 1, Chesney Bonner. Lane 2, Taylor Hooten. Lane 3, Leah Merrill. Lane 4, Carly Eubanks. Lane 5, Grace Humbert. Lane 6, Allie Schwartz. Lane 7, Lorraine Moran. Lane 8, Emerson Brooks. Leading through the butterfly, lane 4, Carly Eubanks with the 29.70 split. Lane 2, Taylor Hooton gaining through the backstroke. She touches in first at the wall with the 34.09 split, followed by Chesney Bonner with the 34.84 split. Now in the breaststroke, lanes 4 and 5, making big gains. There's the turn. Grace Humbert leads.
Race is entered at 2:16.92.
Lane 5, Grace Humbert gets off the wall quick, establishes a big lead, followed by lane 7, Lorraine Moran, and lane 4, Carly Eubanks. And lane 5 for Fish Market, Grace Humbert, 2:17.51, followed by Lorraine Moran, 2:18.20, and lane 4, Carly Eubanks, 2:18.71. Now heat 9. In lane 1, Madeline Brennan. Lane 2, Grace Wilson. Lane 3, Annie Reichner. Lane 4, Maddie Parker. Lane 5, Kaya Lawson. Lane 6, Madeline Moran. Lane 7, Odessa Talbot. And lane 8, Lucy Kokeni. Off the butterfly, lane 4, Maddie Parker leads the 28-24 split, followed by lane 7, Talbot, 28.78, and Moran in lane 6, 29.09.
Maddie Parker in lane 4 has the fastest entry time of 2:08.92.
Lane 4, Maddie Parker leads, touches in a 33.63 split for her backstroke. Followed in lane 3 by Annie Reichner, 33.83. And lane 7, Odessa Talbot, 34.48. Maddie Parker still with a significant lead, but lane 6, Madeline Moran gaining. Parker touches with a 38.51, Moran 36.93, jumping into second. Maddie Parker.
Has this lead under control.
Maddie Parker touches in 2:10.71, followed by Annie Reichner, 2:13.55, and lane 5, Kaya Lawson, 2:14.16. Next up, heat 10.
This is heat 10 of 11, event 23, the women's 30-yard intervention. Lane 1, Lily Hyde.
In lane 1, Lily Hyde. Lane 2, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 3, Kylie Barber. Lane 4, Jade Garstang. Lane 5, Audrey Weller. Lane 6, Elle Decker. Lane 7, Navy Powell. Lane 8, Eden Anderson.
Jade Garstang in lane 4 has the fastest.
Off the butterfly, Jade Garstan touches in at 27:38, followed by Decker 28:78 and Barber 29:41. Off the backstroke, Garstein builds on her lead, putting a small gap between her and I believe Decker. Yes, she touches in second. Now into the breaststroke. Garstein split 32:40. Off the turn. Decker, believe, closing the lead. Garstein still in the lead, 38:06. Powell with the 37:46 split. Does gain on her, but now into the freestyle. There is a comfortable gap again for Garstein. And Jade Garstein will finish for Olympus 2:08.40, followed by Elle Decker, fish mark at 2:11.90, and in third for Southern Utah, Kylie Barber, 2:14.35. Heat 11, our last heat of this event. In lane 1, Teal Edholm. Lane 2, Kaylee Coates. Lane 3, Elaine Liu. Lane 4, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 5, Taylor Bennett. Lane 6, Nohia Kamau. Lane 7, Caitlin Riddle. Lane 8, Sarah Olson. Off the butterfly, and Colleen McWilliams leads 28:66, followed by Kamau 29:06 and Bennett 29:42. And onto the breaststroke. McWilliams backstroke split 32:76, followed by Kamau still 33:87. And in lane 8, 32:78 split for Olson. Lane 3, Elaine Liu gaining through this butterfly, as well as lane 6, Kamau gaining on McWilliams. 39:38 split for McWilliams, 39:59, or no, Elaine Liu out touches with the 39:81 in second, and then Kamau in third. Now coming down the home stretch, Colleen McWilliams for Olympus will finish first. The 2:11.82, followed by Nohia Kamau, 2:13.76, and then Elaine Liu, 2:14.67. Next up, event 24, the men's 200-yard IM. The heat 1 of 13.
This is your
in lane 4, Jed Hatch. And in lane 5, Mason Draxler. Mason Draxler touches in 209.99, followed by Jed Hatch 221.61. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Ethan Pater. Lane 2, Dalton Rivkins. Lane 3, Taylor Brown. Lane 4, Lincoln Burr. Lane 5, Garrett Platt. Lane 6, Mac Cook. And lane 7, Harper Brace. Touching in first, this off the butterfly. Brace leads with the 26-41 split, followed by Brown in lane 3 and Platt in lane 5.
All 6 of these young men came into the event with bonus times. Lincoln Burr.
Again, lane 7, Harper Brace still leads. 31-32 split. Lane 4, Lincoln Burr gaining. Brace again going into the freestyle. 37-96 split. Brace finishes first. Second will be close. Harper Brace touches in 205.51, followed by lane 4, Lincoln Burr 210.60, and lane 4, Taylor Brown 210.98. Heat 3. In lane 1, Ben Walters. Lane 2, Jared Bird. Lane 3, Jack Nemelka. Lane 4, James Christensen. Lane 5, Ben Hawes. Lane 6, Tyler Rock. Lane 7, Gabe Holtz. And lane 8, Benjamin Dulong. Lane 2, Jared Bird leads off the butterfly and off the turn for the backstroke. Bird still leads, trailed by lane 8, Dulong in second with a 32.17, just gaining on Bird's 32.20. Lane 3, Nemelka passing Bird. Lane 3, Jack Nemelka with the 40-35 split. DeLong still in second with the 41-15, and Bird 41-82. Now Bird and Nemelka racing down. And Benjamin DeLong out touches in lane 8. 2:10:45. Nemelka 2:10:57, and Bird 2:11:24. DeLong for SLC. Heat 4. In lane 1, Parker Edwards. Lane 2, Max Peterson. Lane 3, Andrew Shaw. Lane 4, Tyler Gunn. Lane 5, Miles Moran. Lane 6, Nate Anderson. Lane 7, Gail Cone. And lane 8, Connor Swenson. Oh, my bad, I'm skipped over an event here. Lane 1, Sawyer Portillo. Lane 2, Derek Hall. Lane 3, Hunter Iverson. Lane 4, Josh Miggin. Lane 5, Mackay Smith. Lane 6, Sam Polson. Lane 7, Luke Eubanks. Lane 8, Joshua Jensen. It's my bad. Read the next heat. Lane 7, Luke Eubanks leads the 31-49 split, trailed by lane 1, Sawyer Portillo, 34-03 split, gaining on, Eubanks extending his lead. Megan with the 32-69 split.
This is Luke Eubanks in
Lane 7, Luke Eubanks. Small gap between him and lane 5 and lane 1. Luke Eubanks, 38-11 split, leads lane 5. Mackay Smith, 37-93, closing that gap, and lane 1, Sawyer Portillo, 38-36. There's the flip for the freestyle. And lane 1, Sawyer Portillo gaining on Luke. It's going to be close. Luke Eubanks finishes 2:06.99, followed by Sawyer Portillo, 2:08.15, and lane 5, Mackay Smith, 2:09.48. All right, now it's heat 5. In lane 1, Parker Edwards. Lane 2, Max Peterson. Lane 3, Andrew Shaw. Lane 4, Tyler Gunn. Lane 5, Miles Moran. Lane 6, Nate Anderson. Lane 7, Cale Cone. And lane 8, Connor Swenson. In lane 8, Connor Swenson off the backstroke, 30-43 split, trailed by Cones. Gale has a 31-72. And lane 3, Shaw with the 32-06.
Connor's entry time is a 2:10.96. Gale's is a 2:10.
Connor Swenson, 37.91 off the breaststroke. Swenson still leads, but it's close. Gale Cone gaining. Wow. Lane 5, Miles Moran steals it away steals it away from his teammate. Olympus for Miles Moran. Miles Moran for Olympus catches in 206.99. Swenson also for Olympus 207.22, and then finishing third for West Valley Shaw 208.08. Heat 6. In lane 1, Carter Long. Lane 2, Colin De La Garza. Lane 3, Josh Stevens. Lane 4, Ethan Levitt. Lane 5, Sam Carlson. Lane 6, Ludwig Ibarra. Lane 7, Cole Ehat. And lane 8, Dallas Scheinbeck. Lane 4, Ethan Levitt leads the 28.96 split off the backstroke. Trailed by De La Garza, 31.11, and Carlson, 32.64. Levitt touches 38.01, still trailed by De Garza, but now in third, the 37.12, Scheinbeck gaining on those lead positions. Ethan Levitt, though, with a comfortable gap. Ethan Levitt for Fish Market. The 203.35, followed by De La Garza, 206.52, and in lane 7, Cole Ehat, 207.99. Now heat 7. In lane 1, Andrew Carlisle. Lane 2, Ashton Kranz. Lane 3, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 4, Clayton Ney. Lane 5, Tanner Dodds. Lane 6, Tyler Orm. Lane 7, Connor Spencer. And lane 8, Isaac Davenport. Lane 4, Nye for Cache Valley leads a 30-25 split off the backstroke. Clayton Nye still leading 36-26 split, followed by lane 1, Andrew Carlisle, 37-34 split, and Orm in lane 6, 36-45. And Clayton Nye for Cache Valley, 202.63, followed by Andrew Carlisle, 204.63, and in lane 3, Justin Chamberlain, 207.72. Now heat 8. In lane 1, Edison Yang. Lane 2, Gabe Polson. Lane 3, Colleen Loken. Lane 4, sorry about that, just some problems with our camera. Lane 7, Gage Tobiasen leads for Utah Valley, 29.86. And lane 6, Ogden Riley takes the lead, 36-66 split, followed by lane 4, Bridger Nielsen, 38-56 split, and Loken in lane 3, 39-06. It's going to be a close finish here in between lanes 4 and 6, Nielsen and Riley. And lane 4, Bridger Nielsen finishes 203.35. Lane 6, Ogden Riley finishing 203.50. And in third, lane 3, Colin Loken with 205.43. Next up, heat 9.
This is heat 9 and 13, event 24, advanced kindergarten.
Lane 1, Aiden Winter. Lane 2, Nate Moore. Lane 3, Brandon Blackwood. Lane 4, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 5, Alex Gianelli. Lane 6, Cannon Page. Lane 7, Max Morley. And lane 8, Owen Hartman. Chamberlain leads the 24.95 split, trailed by Page 25-47, and Winter 26-38. But lane 6, Kenyon Page takes the lead with the backstroke. 29-13 split to Chamberlain's 30-65, and Winter in third, 30-33. Now into the breaststroke. And Kenyon Page got to the wall just a little bit faster. Still maintains about a hand's length on Chamberlain. Page touches in 39-27. Chamberlain touches second, 38-57, gaining on Page. And in third, Yanelli, 34-87. Through our last wall, or last length here. Aiden Winters gaining on the outside. And Kenyon Page for Surf, 202.31. Touching second, Eric Chamberlain, 202.66. And Aiden Winter, 202.85. Some PRs for Kenyon Page and Eric Chamberlain. Now heat 10. In lane 1, Isaac Ridge. Lane 2, Carson Spencer. Lane 3, Danny Detchen. Lane 3, Easton Smith. Lane 4, Danny Detchen. Lane 5, Jake Bishop. Lane 6, Bode Anders. Lane 7, Morgan Robinson. And lane 8, Benjamin Schiffman. Lane 4, Danny Detchen touches in 1:59.11, followed by Morgan Robinson, 2:01.11. Now heat 11. Lane 1, Tobler Dotson. Lane 2, Bridger Smith. Lane 3, Jackson Dubose. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Alexander Turney. Lane 6, Joseph Beisinger. Lane 7, Talon Coons. Lane 8, Wade Ogden. Will Jones, lane 4, leads through the backstroke, 28-10 split. Alexander Turney in lane 5, gaining on Will Jones. Jones touches in, 34.95, Turney 33.59, gaining on him. Both of them neck and neck, but Will Jones gains through the freestyle. And Will Jones for Olympus Aquatics finishes 155.36, followed by Alexander Turney, 157.79, and lane 7, Talon Coons, 157.72. Now heat 12. In lane 1, Nikki Scams. In lane 2, Cameron Robinson. Lane 3, Lucas Keel. Lane 4, Caleb Phelan. Lane 5, Nico Morton. Lane 6, Abraham Astle. Lane 7, Aiden Salisbury. And lane 8, Ralph Fiskus. Off the butterfly, lane 4, Caleb Phelan leads, 24.66 split. Through the backstroke turn, went through the wall first, but lane 5, Nico Morton takes the lead. Nico touches the wall at 53.68. The 28.09 split, Phelan 29.87 split, and Keel in lane 3, 30.12 split. Nico Morton still leading, 34.68 split, followed again by Phelan and then Keel. Phelan 35.31 split, Keel 35.59. In our final length now, and Nico Morton with the body length lead. He touches in 156.03 for Olympus, followed by Caleb Phelan for Utah Valley, 157.62, and Lucas Keel for Fish Market, 158.62. Next up, our 13th heat, our final heat. In lane 1, Will De La Garza. Lane 2, Sony Wezeman. Lane 3, Caleb Wynn. Lane 4, Evan Van Brocklin. Lane 5, Sean Honey. Lane 6, Bridger Sink. Lane 7, Rob Spartan. And lane 8, Gabe Jones. Evan Van Brocklin with the 24.87 split, followed by Sean Honey, 25.17, and then Caleb Wynn, 25.63. Lane 5, Sean Honey through the backstroke with the lead, 27.36 split. Van Brocklin, 29.86, and in third, De La Garza in lane 1, 29.52. Sean Honey still leading. Sean Honey, 33-68 split, followed by Van Brocklin, 32-28, and De La Garza, 36-06. In our final length. And Sean Honey with the 153.58, followed by Evan Van Brocklin, 155.72. And then Robs Barton in lane 7 comes from behind, 158.50. Now event 25, the women's 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 12. In lane 1, Abby Nielsen. Lane 2, Malika Leonard. And lane 5, Anya Clark. Lane 4, Malika Leonard, 55.36, followed by Nielsen, 59.37, just out-touched, and Clark, 1 minute 22. Heat 2, in lane 1, Kylie Reynolds, lane 2, Macy Cragen, lane 3, Riley Jonart, lane 4, Kaylee Penn, lane 5, Lauren Bassett, lane 6, Sage Jonart, lane 7, Jade Updike. In lane 7, Jade Updike for Kearns, 56.52. Lane 5, Lauren Bassett with a 58.08. And Kaylee Penn. But now it's heat 3. Lane 1, Livy Adamson. Lane 2, Emerson Brooks. Lane 3, Madeline Watt. Lane 4, Isabel Harris. Lane 5, Andy Gover. Lane 6, Brianna Mertens. Lane 7, Emmy Harden Reynolds. And lane 8, unfortunately the first name's cut off there, but it's Ribes Monteneroso. And in lane 4, Isabel Harris, 58.23, followed by lane 2, lane 1, Livy Adamson, 58.55, and lane 8, Rives Monteroso, 59.37. Next up, Heat 4. In lane 1, Natalie Hymas. Lane 2, Olivia Balagat. Lane 3, Helen Van Landingham. Lane 4, Sarah Cook. Lane 5, Sydney Phillips. Lane 6, Addie Zobrist. Lane 7, Summer Nelson. And lane 8, Megan Kazier.
Sarah Cook in lane 4 is the fastest entry time of 59.73.
Sarah Cook leads halfway through 27:05.
Good job, Becky. Way to go.
And Sarah Cook finishes 57:38. And lane 8, Megan Kazier, 58:53. And Addie Zobrist in lane 6, 58:77. Heat 5. In lane 1, Lauren Snyder. Lane 2, Andrea Zurius. Lane 3, Kenzie Hansen. Lane 4, Madeline Fenwick. Lane 5, Kenzie Messinger. Lane 6, Sophie Topham. Lane 7, Melissa Young. And lane 8, Grace Holman. Finishing first this heat will be lane 2, Andrea Zurius, 57:13, followed by Topham in lane 6, 57:89, and Fenwick, 58:28. Next up, heat 6. In lane 1, Raiden Harris. Lane 2, Brinley Nielsen. Lane 3, Abby Stratton. Lane 4, Kate DeGaring. Lane 5, Allison Swenny. Lane 6, Layla Lawson. Lane 7, Grace Huber. And lane 8, Brinley Waite.
Here are results for the event 23, the women's 200-yard individual medley. Your alternates are first alternate Renee Nelson and second alternate Aubrey Bradley. Scheduled to swim in the sea final, Grace Wilson, Harvey Ewings, Odessa Talbot, Sarah Wilson, Andy Brewer, Lorraine Moran, Maddie Graham, and Lauren.
Finishing first this heat, lane 6, Lawson for Utah Valley, 56:60, followed by Nielsen, 58:18, and DeGaring, 58:23. Heat 7. In lane 1, Addison Taylor. Lane 2, Olivia Price. Lane 3, Lauren Bigelow. Lane 4, Emmy Brewer. Lane 5, Emily Leopold. Lane 6, Breeze Olson. Lane 7, Krista Owens. And lane 8, Ruby Wingett. Finishing first this heat, Addison Taylor for CSC, 56-13, followed by Brewer, 56-33, and Price, 57-32. Heat 8. In lane 1, Madeline Makabe. Lane 2, Nia Vuniwai Turagavu. Lane 3, Lily Afualu. Lane 4, Gretchen Lane. Lane 5, Taylor Tho. Lane 6, Sage Patterson. Lane 7, Caroline Cooper. And lane 8, Reagan Patterson. Patterson for South Davis, 54-63. Lane with the 54-71, and in lane 2 for third. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Ava Clegg. Lane 2, Chloe Rasband. Lane 3, Audrey Bradley. Lane 4, Olivia Cohen. Lane 5, Meg Harris. Lane 6, Chloe Klein. Lane 7, Grace Wilson. And lane 8, Adeline Harding. In lane 8, Adeline Harding for Hilltop, 54-98. Heat 10. In lane 1, Kaylee Coates. Lane 2, Ellie Boyer. Lane 3, Gabby Henry. Lane 4, Hannah Sasivarovic. Lane 5, Carly Eubanks. Lane 6, Taylor Bennett. Lane 7, Savannah Ito. Lane 8, Jamie Horn. Lane 6, Taylor Bennett for Hilltop, 53-77, followed by Eubanks, 54-89, and Sasivarovic, 55-15. Heat 11. In lane 1, Lily Cole. Lane 2, Natty Alonso. Lane 3, Danny Cannon. Lane 4, Taya Reiser. Lane 5, Sarah Wall. Lane 6, Annie Robinson. Lane 7, Kennedy Bennett. And lane 8, Haley Bachman. Lane 4, Taya Reiser for Utah Valley, 53-37, followed by Robinson, 54-04, and Wall, 54-40. In lane 1, Jade Gardstain. Lane 2, Serena Rom. Lane 3, Lauren Hall. Lane 4, Maddie Parker. Lane 5, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 6, Taylor Hooden. Lane 7, Navy Powell. And lane 8, Annie Reichner. In lane 4 for Utah Valley, Maddie Parker, 51-88 or 68, followed by Jade Garstein, 54-44, and Lauren Hall, 54-90. Next up, event 26, the men's 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 13. Lane 1, Nate Harris. Lane 2, Chase Cahoe. Lane 3, Liam Morris. Lane 4, Ethan Cannon. Lane 5, Sky Torgensen. Lane 6, Lane Woodruff. And lane 8, Leon Dunk. Next up, heat 7. In lane 1, Josh Migan. Lane 2, Justin Granado. Lane 3, Alex Parks. Lane 4, Ryan Milner. Lane 5, Noah Okawa. Lane 6, Nathan Anderson. And lane 7, Nathan Dutton. And in lane 8, Brandon Blackwood.
Tonight's 200-yard individual medley for men, begin 24. Slated as the second alternate, Eric Chamberlain, and the first alternate, Clayton 9. For the C final, Ralph Fiskus, Canyon Page, Cameron Robinson, Ricky Smith, Jake Bishop, Nicky Scott, Morgan Robinson, and Abraham Asman.
In lane 8, Brandon Blackwood finishing 50.01. Then Okawa 50.80 and Anderson 51.04. Next up, heat 8. In lane 1, Tyler Ridley. Lane 2, Braden Fairbanks. Lane 3, Ethan Murray. Lane 4, Joshua Smith. Lane 5, Ryan Bailey. Lane 6, Marco Lucum. Lane 7, Dallas Schimbeck. And lane 8, Luke Eubanks.
Slated to swim in the consolation final tonight in the men's 200-yard individual medley. Richard Seif, Salisbury, Jackson DeRose, Caleb Wynn, Dave Jones, Will Garza, Danny Tedger, and Lucas Keel. And slated to swim in the championship final, Rob Spartan, Talon Cubans, Caleb Phelan, Alexander Turney, Nico Wood, Evan Van Rocken, Will Jones, and Sean Honey. The time is 10:25, gentlemen.
Lane 4, Joshua Smith finishing for CSC 50.76. Followed by Murray, then Eubanks. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Austin Partridge. Lane 2, Nate Anderson. Lane 3, Mason Hemmert. Lane 4, Isaac Ridge. Lane 5, Mason Draxler. Lane 6, Bryce Broadhead. Lane 7, Jackson Tueller. And lane 8, Gage Tobiasen.
Leading the race, this is Bryce Broadhead from Lehigh in 50.29. That's a nice sweep for him.
Bryce Broadhead, lane 6 for Lehigh to 47.80. Trailed by Ridge in lane 4, 49.59, and Partridge 50.32. Stop heat 10. In lane 1, Jacob Lagenbacher. Lane 2, Neil Bennett. Lane 3, Logan Brown. Lane 4, Braden Tiffany. Lane 5, Jess Day. Lane 6, Tyler Orm. Lane 7, Drew Sorensen. And lane 8, Josh Walker. Lane 8, Josh Walker for TEC, 49.21, followed by Sorensen, 49.27, and Brown, 49.37. Heat 11, in lane 1, Ogden Riley. Lane 2, Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 3, Cameron Robinson. Lane 4, Braden Scott. Lane 5, Jack Saber. Lane 6, Felix Sarnecki. Lane 7, Cole Ehat. Lane 8, Nico Morton.
Jack Sabers in lane 5, second fastest entry in this heat. A good race between him and Braden Scott. It's going to be Braden, 47.02.
In lane 4, Braden Scott for Lehigh, 47.12, followed by Saber, 47.38, and Nunez Lanza, 48.46. Heat 12. In lane 1, Xander Nelson. Lane 2, Adam Sinclair. Lane 3, Greg Simonson. Lane 4, Fletcher Madsen. Lane 5, Ethan Astle. Lane 6, Sean Honey. Lane 7, Eric Chamberlain. And lane 8, Tobler Dotson. Lane 4, Madsen, 47.41. Astle, 47.47. And third, Simonson, 47.94. Heat 13, our final heat. In lane 1, Easton Smith. Lane 2, Tyson Farnsworth. Lane 3, Ian Connor. Lane 4, Evan Van Brockland. Lane 5, Kenyon Page. Lane 6, Sam Carlson. Lane 7, Aiden Salisbury. And lane 8, Samuel Williams. Evan Van Brockland, 46.40, followed by Canyon Page, 46.93, and third, Farnsworth, 47.04. Next up, event 27, the women's 200-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Kira Jameson. Lane 2, Macy Polson. Lane 3, Sage Patterson. Lane 4, Odessa Talbot. Lane 5, Campbell Keller. Lane 6, Madeline Brennan. And lane 7, Linnea Nelson. Odessa Talbot in lane 4 for Fish Market finishes 2:15.60. Then in lane 5, Campbell Keller for Olympus 2:16.39. And Patterson for South Davis 2:20.08. Heat 2 in lane 1, Graceland Mott. Lane 2, Meg Harris. Lane 3, Malia Matsumori. Lane 4, Nohia Kamau. Lane 5, Kylie Barber. Lane 6, Lily Cole. Lane 7, Allison Sweeney. Finishing first this heat, lane 4, Nohea Kamau for Fish Market, 2:14.89. And Kylie Barber, Southern Utah, 2:17.71. And for Olympus, Malia Matsumori, 2:25.41. In lane 1, Felicia Shai. Lane 2, Chesney Bonner. Lane 3, Ava Hansen. Lane 4, Jade Garstan. Lane 5, Elle Decker. Lane 6, Caroline Cooper. Lane 7, Melissa Young. And lane 8, Laura Rigby. And in lane 4, Jade Garstein finishing for Olympus 209.04, followed by Elle Decker for Fish Market 214.88. And lane 3, Ava Hansen for Utah Valley 216.67. Event 28, the men's 200-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Hugh Hammonds. In lane 3, Hugh Hammonds. Lane 4, Micah Black. Lane 5, Porter Gale. In lane 6, Jared Bird. Heat 2 of the 200-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Jonah Mendenhall. In lane 2, Jace Fambro. Lane 3, Harper Brace. Lane 4, Mac Cook. Lane 5, Benjamin Dulong. Lane 6, Dalton Rivkin. Lane 7, Benjamin Schiffman. And lane 8, Gavin Holmberg. Brace in lane 3, finishing 2:06.72. Lead that heat. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Colin Loken. Lane 2, Tavin Dubon. Lane 3, Tavis Jorgensen. Lane 4, Easton Musier. Lane 5, Amin Kamau. Lane 6, Bode Anders. Lane 7, Corbin Laws. And lane 8, Ethan Pater. And in lane 5, Amin Kamau for Fish Market touches in 2:06.63, followed by Musier for Utah Valley 2:07.48, and Dubon 2:08.48. Heat 4. In lane 1, Max Peterson. Lane 2, Cade Bethers. Lane 3, Jan Dvoretsky. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 6, Gabe Jones. Lane 7, Bryce Broadhead. And lane 8, Sawyer Portillo.
Will Jones is entered with a 152.22. Is in lane 4. Third fastest entry, Tony. Fastest in his heat. Jan in lane 10, the race, is entered with a 159.27.
Jan Dvoretsky. 1:53.28 for Chad followed by Will Jones for Olympus, 155.18, and Matt Quackenbush for Olympus, 158.51. Heat 5 in lane 1, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 2, Cohen Smith. Lane 3, Jess Day. Lane 4, Danny Detchen. Lane 5, Lucas Keel. Lane 6, Rob Spartan. Lane 7, Chandler Iyer. And lane 8, Noah Tofum.
Just swam a 153.28.
In lane 4, Danny Detchen, the 156.49, followed by Lucas Keel, 157.39, and Jess Day, 157.43. Heat 6. In lane 1, Gail Combs. Lane 2, Ethan Bangener. Lane 3, Carson Spencer. Lane 4, Van Brocklin. Lane 5, Caleb Phelan. Lane 6, Maxton Cannon. Lane 7, Will De La Garza. And lane 8, Derek Hall. Evan Van Brocklen for Olympus, 154.16.
Event 29, heat 1.
Next up, event 29, women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Olivia Turney. Lane 2, Chloe Rasband. Lane 3, Kira Jameson. Lane 4, Isabel Harris. Lane 5, Maddie Hansen. Lane 6, Reagan Patterson. And lane 7, Andy Gover.
Olivia Chloe Andrews, this is a bonus event. The qualifying time for this event is a 1:16.41. This is Reagan South Davis out in front. Swimmers and parents and others, coaches. Event 24. Against 200-yard individual medley is now closed.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Gemma Dosenbet. Lane 2, Saren Staples. Lane 3, Emily Liebold. Lane 4, Taylor Duran. Lane 5, Carly Eubanks. Lane 6, Nia Vunawai Turagavo. Lane 7, Mei Lee Han. Lane 8, Abby Nelson. Lane 1, Carly Eubanks, 1:12.19, followed by number 12, or lane 1, Gemma Dosenbret, 1:12.62, and lane 4, Taylor Duran, 1:14. Lane Heat 3, lane 1, Maddie Graham, lane 2, Shelby Clegg, lane 3, Addie Bassett, lane 4, Stephanie Poperzanovic. Lane 5, Adeline. Lane 5, Adeline Harding. Lane 6, Riley Corey. Lane 7, Madeline Brennan. Lane 8, Becca Davis.
Stephanie in lane 4 is the fastest entry time, 1:13.19. Adeline in lane 5 is entering for 1:13.24.
And finishing in first this heat, lane 5, Adeline Harding for Hilltop, 1:11.86, followed by Maddie Graham, 112.93, and Poperzanovic 114.90. Heat 4. In lane 1, Krista Owens. Lane 2, Kensley Messinger. Lane 3, Lorraine Moran. Lane 4, Taylor Tho. Lane 5, Alicia Thomas. Lane 6, Amelia Connor. Lane 7, Macy Craigun. Lane 8, Paige Petty. In lane 6, Amelia Connor for Olympus, 110.64. Next up, Heat 5. In lane 1, Ali Schwartz. Lane 2, Lily Brower. Lane 3, Kaya Lawson. Lane 4, Maya Hubner. Lane 5, Maddie Wilkinson. Lane 6, Linnea Nelson. Lane 7, Ellie Boyer. And lane 8, Marissa Visser. Lane 3, Kaya Lawson for Olympus, finishes 108.57, followed by Hubner 111.32 and Nelson 112.36. Heat 6. In lane 1, Anya Clark. Lane 2, Kylie Reynolds. Lane 3, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 4, Audrey Weller. Lane 5, Eden Anderson. Lane 6, Serena Rom. Lane 7, Grace Holman. Lane 8, Lauren Hall. In lane 4, Audrey Weller finishing 108.02. Heat 7. In lane 1, Lucy Kokeni. Lane 2, Savannah Ito. Lane 3, Annie Robinson. Lane 4, L. Decker. Lane 5, Nayeli Andrade. Lane 6, Sydney Zermelli. Lane 7, Angela Roberts. Lane 8, Michaela Leeper. Approaching into the wall, lane 4, L. Decker with the lead. She touches in for Fish Market, 107.61, followed by lane 7, Angela Roberts, 108.91, and lane 6, Sydney Zermelli, 109.10. Now, heat 8, our final heat of the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Sarah Wall. Lane 2, Malin Ho. Lane 3, Lucy Johnson. Lane 4, Madeline Moran. Lane 5, Elaine Liu. Lane 6, Madeline Harward. Lane 7, Ava Clegg. Lane 8, Addie Zobrist. And finishing into the wall, lane 4, Madeline Moran finishes 107.55, followed by lane 3, Johnson, 108.12, and then Ava Clegg, 109.85. Heat 1 of event 30, men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, Logan Evans. Lane 3, Marco Luckham. Lane 4, Dalton Rivkin. Lane 5, Parker Edwards. And lane 6, Nate Anderson.
Second alternate, Brandon Blackwell. First alternate, Isaac Ridge. Looks like, again, we may have some swim-offs required depending on the scratches. C-final, slightly pursuit of the C-final. Ethan Burry, Cameron Robinson, Neil Bennett, Logan Brown, Josh Walker, Sean Honey, and Ian Salzberg. And we're tied for 16th with Morton, Vito Morton, and Samuel Williams. They could be swimming the conservation final.
Finishing into the wall first, lane 6, Nate Anderson with a 104.99, followed by Luckham 111.30 and Rifkin 112.26.
Slated to swim in the championship final of the 100 freestyle.
Heat 2 in lane 1, Cooper Hill. Lane 2, Tyson Farnsworth. Lane 3, Connor Swenson. Lane 4, Reiser Lundeberg. Lane 5, Zane Turner. Lane 6, Connor Clark. Lane 7, Ethan Franson. And lane 8, James Christensen. In lane 2, Farnsworth for Cache Valley 104.04, finishing first that heat. Next up, heat 3. In lane 1, Brexton Scott. Lane 2, Ralph Fiskus. Lane 3, Jonathan Lemon. Lane 4, Boston Gunther. Lane 5, Bridger Nelson. Lane 6, Cohen Smith. Lane 7, Tyler Wilson. And lane 8, Ryan Bailey.
The women's 200-yard butterfly. Swimming in the sea final, swimming to swim in the sea final, Felicia Shee, Allison Sweeney, Grace LeCoq, Lauren Rigby, Kara Jacobson, and Nate Harris. Swimming in the swim and consolation final, Lily Cole, Olivia Mazzamorti, Caroline Cooper, Mason Wilson, Madeline Redmond, Amanda Wilson, Chesley Bonner, and Sage Patterson. Slated to swim in the championship final, Melissa Dunn, Paul Barber, Ava Hansen, Pamela Keller, Jesse Talbot, Mahaya Kamabu, Cal Becker, and Jade Marshall. Ladies, the time is 11:12.
Finishing first that heat, Ralph Fiskus with the 103.29, followed by Nielsen 105.79, and Bailey 106.78. Heat 4. In lane 1, Ethan Cannon. Lane 2, Hayden Wangeman. Lane 3, Jacob Lagenbacher. Lane 4, Sky Torgensen. Lane 5, Joshua Jensen. Lane 6, Sawyer Pertillo. Lane 7, Frederick Beisinger. Lane 8, Jack Nemelka. In lane 7, Beisinger 107.18, followed by Lagenbacher 107.25, and Nemelka 107.55. Next up, heat 5. In lane 1, Ethan Cannon. Lane 2, my bad, that was last heat. It's heat 5. In lane 1, Sam Price. Lane 2, Sam Polson. Lane 3, Garrett Platt. Lane 4, Andrew Sagers. Lane 5, Leon Dunk. Lane 6, Gabe Holst. Lane 7, Ashton Kranz. And lane 8, Jace Fambro.
Is now closed. Event 25 is closed.
In lane 7, Franz finishes 104.55. Lead his heat. Heat 6. In lane 1, Gail Cohn. Lane 2, Colin De La Garza. Lane 3, Chase Kehoe. Lane 4, Ben Walters. Lane 5, Matt Iverson. Lane 6, Adam Morgan. Lane 7, Liam Morris. Lane 8, Cole Ehat. In lane 4, Ben Walters for Cache Valley, 105.28. Followed by De La Garza, 105.62. And Cones, 106.25. Now heat 7. In lane 1, Dallas Scheinbeck. Lane 2, Sam Carlson. Lane 3, Jacob Lawyer. Lane 4, Caleb Wynn. Lane 5, Owen Shumway. Lane 6, Bode Anders. Lane 7, Ben Hawes. And lane 8, Laken Swenson. In lane 4, Win for Hilltop, 101.97. Trailed by Lawyer for Cache Valley, 104.59. And Anders in lane 6 for Fish Market, 105.10. Heat 8.
This is heat 8 of 12 heats. Event 30 remains 100 yards.
In lane 1, Tyler Rock. Lane 2, Owen Hartman. Lane 3, Hunter Iverson. Lane 4, Isaac Davenport. Lane 5, Connor Spencer. Lane 6, Ben Hansen. Lane 7, Drew Sorensen. And lane 8, Carter Long. And Sorensen leads it at the half. Lane 3, Hunter Iverson finishes first. This heat, 103.93, followed by lane 7, Drew Sorensen, and lane 2, Owen Hartman. Heat 9 in lane 1, Troy Eggers. Lane 2, Ludwig Ibarra. Lane 3, Lucas Keel. Lane 4, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 5, Tyler Gunn. Lane 6, Clayton Nye. Lane 7, Luke Eubanks. And lane 8, Ogden Riley.
Justin in lane 4 has the fastest entry time of 1:01.93. Clayton Nye had a nice run earlier. He had 6. He's at 11.267.
And lane 6, Clayton Nye for Cache Valley. Clocks in at 1:01.84, followed by lane 3, Lucas Keel, 1:01.94, and then Gunn in lane 5, 1:01.98. Heat 10 in lane 1, Mason Draxler. Lane 2, Abraham Astle. Lane 3, Sony Wiseman. Lane 4, Taryn Fisher. Lane 5, Bridger Smith. Lane 6, Tobler Dotson. And lane 7, Edison Yang. And lane 8, Tyler Ridley. Taryn Fisher clocks in 58.85, followed by Smith 58.87, and Abraham Astle 1 minute 8.18 seconds. Next up, Heat 11 in lane 1, Nikki Scams. Lane 2, Jackson DeBose. Lane 3, Ethan Astle. Lane 4, Jack Saber. Lane 5, Fletcher Madsen. Lane 6, Talon Coons. Lane 7, Tyler Orm. And lane 8, Cameron Robinson. And Jack Saber for Olympus Aquatics will finish 57.25, followed by lane 6, Talon Coons. Now, Heat 12 in lane 1, Morgan Robinson. Lane 2, Alex Yanelli. Lane 3, Joseph Beisinger. Lane 4, Alexander Turney. Lane 5, Bridger Sink. Lane 6, Eden Salisbury. Lane 7, Jake Bishop. And lane 8, Wade Ogden. Alexander Turney for Olympus Aquatics finishes 56-39, followed by Bridger Sink 58-67, and then Joseph Beisinger 59-28.
Heat 1, event 31, the women's 200-yard backstroke.
Next up, the women's 200-yard backstroke, event 31.
This is heat 1 of 9 heats.
In lane 3,
200-yard backstroke.
Ribs Monteneroso. Lane 4, Ava Hansen. And lane 5, Faith Fox. Heat 2 of the women's 200-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Ari Nash. Lane 2, Madeline Fenwick. Lane 3, Marcy Poulsen. Lane 4, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 5, Kaylee Penn. Lane 6, Olivia Price. Lane 7, Reese Allen. And lane 8, JC Meckham. Lane 5, Kinsey Hansen for Cache Valley, finishing at 2:15.61. This is heat third. This is heat 4. In lane 1, Navy Powell. In lane 2, Sarah Olson. Lane 3, Natalie Hymas. Lane 4, Allison Sweeney. Lane 5, Gabby Henry. Lane 6, Raiden Harris. Lane 7, Madeline Balaguet. Lane 8, Emerson Brooks. In lane 1, Navy Powell for Cache Valley, 2:12.71, followed by her Elliott Brown for Fish Market, 2:12.73, 2/100ths of a second apart. Or Sarah Olson, my bad. Her teammate, also from Cache Valley. This is heat 5. In lane 1, Livy Adamson. Lane 2, Layla Lawson. Lane 3, Lauren Bigelow. Lane 4, Emma Brown. Lane 5, Eva Nelson. Lane 6, Angela Roberts. Lane 7, Madeline Maccabi. Lane 8, Haley Tiffany. In lane 8 for Hilltop, Haley Tiffany, 2:12.32, followed by Lauren Bigelow, 2:14.69. And then in lane 7, Madeline McCave for Utah Valley, 2:21.24. Heat 6. In lane 1, Ali Schwartz. Lane 2, Ruby Wingett. Lane 3, Andrea Zurias. Lane 4, Summer Nelson. Lane 5, Kokeni Lucy. Lane 6, Elaine Liu. Lane 7, Lorraine Moran. And lane 8, Olivia Balagat. In lane 4, Eva Nelson, Summer Nelson, 2:14.67, followed by Lucy Kokeni, 2:17.14, and 2:17.52 for Olivia Balagat. Heat 7. In lane 1, Brinley Waite. In lane 2, Ellie Boyer. Lane 3, Sarah Wall. Lane 4, Campbell Keller. Lane 5, Sydney Phillips. Lane 6, Coco Riding. Lane 7, Kate DeGaring. Lane 8, Grace Huber. Phillips and Keller just 1/100th of a second apart. Going into this last length. And lane 5, Sydney Phillips will clock in for Utah Valley, 2:10.06, followed by Campbell Keller, 2:11.01 for Olympus, trailed by Brinley Waite for Utah Valley, 2:13.47. This is Heat 8 in lane 1, Maddie Graham. Lane 2, Grace Humbert. Lane 3, Afton Page. Lane 4, Leah Merrill. Lane 5, Hannah Sesavarevich. Lane 6, Kinsley Messinger. Lane 7, Natty Alonso. And lane 8, Adeline Harding. And in lane 4, Liam Merrill for Olympus Aquatics, 2:11.55, followed by Grace Humbert, Fish Market, 2:11.60, and in lane 7, Natty Alonso, Fish Market, 2:12.16. Now heat 9, our final heat of event 31. In lane 1, Emmy Hardin Reynolds. Lane 2, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 3, Danny Cannon. Lane 4, Annie Reichner. Lane 5, Taylor Hooten. Lane 6, Madeline Goodman. Lane 7, Chloe Klein. And lane 8, Lily Hyde. and Annie Reichner for Utah Valley, 205.89, followed by Taylor Hooten for Olympus, 209.50, and lane 3, Danny Cannon for Hilltop, 211.95. Next event, event 32, men's 200-yard backstroke. The heat 1 of 11. In lane 2, Ryan Milner. Lane 3, Frederick Beisinger. Lane 4, Colin Burton. Lane 5, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 6, Ethan Pater. And lane 7, Sam Price.
We have results for the women's 100 breaststroke. That's event 30. Second alternate, Abraham Asman. First alternate, Wade Harper. Slated to swim in the seafoam, Justin Chamberlain, Tyler Warren, Tyler Young, Nikki Scammon, Haley Wade, Lucas Keel, Tyler Ridley, and Clayton Nye. Slated to swim in the consolation honor, Cameron Robinson, Jake Bishop, Fletcher Latson, Edison Lane, Caitlin Salisbury, Alex Ferrari, Morgan Robinson, and Sonny Gleason. Slated to swim in the championship final, Ethan Astor, Jackson Rose, Richard Smith, Taryn Fisher, Talon Cummings, Richard Sink, Jack Sager, and Alexander Turner. Gentlemen, the time is 11:37. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions in swimming this event this evening. It's 11:37.
Lane 2, Ryan Milner for Lehigh, 206.28. Heat 2. In lane 1, Cooper Hill. Lane 2, Owen Shumway. Lane 3, Mac Cook. Lane 4, Lane Woodruff. Lane 5, Damon Erickson. Lane 6, Harper Brace. Lane 7, Hugh Hammonds. And lane 8, Connor Spencer. And lane 1, Cooper Hill for Piranhas, 2:05.57, followed by Harper Brace for SLC, 2:06.97, and for Lehigh, Connor Spencer, 2:09.93. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Soren Portillo. Lane 2, Nate Contreras. Lane 3, Mark Glissmayer. Lane 4, Jed Hatch. Lane 5, Porter Gale. Lane 6, Corbin Schimbeck. Lane 7, Amin Kamau. And lane 8, Spencer Portillo. Lane 3, Glissmare, 2:06.32, followed by Contreras, 2:08.95, and Kamau, 2:10, even.
This is heat 4 of 11, event 32, the men's 200-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Justin.
In lane 1, Justin Granado. Lane 2, Kala Cabana. Lane 3, Nikki Scams. Lane 4, Miles Moran. Lane 5, Ben Hansen. Lane 6, Mackay Smith. Lane 7, James Lillian. And lane 8, Garrett Platt.
Miles in lane 4 has the fastest entry time at 2:10.94. That's Nikki out in lane 3. Should be under that with this swing.
See if we can slide back over.
It's a nice swing for Nicky. 10-second drop.
Lane 3, Nikki scams to 201.72 for Utes, followed by Miles Moran for Olympus 207.32. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Benjamin Dulong. Lane 2, David Leon Morano. Lane 3, Isaac Hale. Lane 4, Tavin Dubon. Lane 5, Tanner Dodds. Lane 6, Clayton Nye. Lane 7, Samuel Williams. And lane 8, Derek Hall.
Lane 5, Tanner Dodds. Lane 6, Clayton Nye. Lane 8, Derek Hall. Swimmers, parents, and coaches. Time is now 12 already. Game 29, the ladies 100-yard breaststroke is closed. Game 29 is closed. Lane 6, his best time is at 2:10.13.
In lane 6, Clayton Nye, 205.45. Lane 5, Tanner Dodds follows with 209.50. And Benjamin Dulong, 209.63. Heat 6.
This is heat 6.
In lane 1, Ashton Kronz. Lane 2, Alex Parks. Lane 3, Micah Black. Lane 4, Benjamin Gillespie. Lane 5, Cade Bethers. Lane 6, Brighton Simons. Lane 7, Taylor Brown. And lane 8, Andrew Polham.
5, Cade Bethers. Lane 6, Ryder Simons. And lane 7, Taylor Brown. Benjamin Gillespie sits for the Salt Lake Swim Legends. He's in lane 4. He has the fastest entry time of 2:08.20. And he leads this heat. Stanlis is our fastest swimmer so far in this event, unofficially. He swam at 2:172 in heat 4.
Lane 4, Benjamin Gillespie touches in at 2:03.84, followed by lane 6, Brighton Simons, 2:03.92, just out-touched by Gillespie. Now heat 7. In lane 1, Harry Taylor. Lane 2, Benjamin Schiffman. Lane 3, Carson Spencer. Lane 4, Danny Detchen. Lane 5, Corbin Laws. Lane 6, Isaac Sanft. Lane 7, Tavis Jorgensen. And lane 8, Joshua Smith.
Lane 1, Harry Taylor. Lane 2, Benjamin Schiffman. Lane 3, Carson Spencer. Lane 4, Danny Ditchin. Lane 5, Corbin Laws. Lane 6, Isaac Smith. Lane 7, Tavis Jorgensen. And lane 8, Joshua Smith. Danny Ditchin in lane 4 has the fastest entry time at 2:06.49. Carson Spencer's in with 2:06.96, and Benjamin Schiffman's in with 2:07.26. Joshua Smith over here in lane 8. Since we're at Heights, he's averaging a 2:08.15. And it's Carson with a nice swim. Not Carson, Joshua with a 1:59.21.
Lane 8, Joshua Smith, 1:59.21 for Cottonwood Heights. Now event 8 in lane 1, Lincoln Burr. Lane 2, Maxton Cannon. Lane 3, Connor Seppi. Lane 4, Max Morley. Lane 5, Owen Hartman. Lane 6, Braden Jarrett. Lane 7, Bridger Nielsen. And lane 8, Sony Weiseman.
Lane 1, Lincoln Burr. Lane 2, Maxton Cannon. Lane 3, Connor Seppi. Lane 4, Max Morley. Lane 5, Owen Hartman. Lane 6, Braden Jarrett. Lane 7, Bridger Nielsen. Lane 8, Sonny Weiseman. Max Morley in lane 4 is the fastest entry time at 2:06.63.
And finishing first in heat 8, lane 1, Lincoln Burr with, for Hilltop, 1:59.87, followed by lane 6, Braden Jarrett, 2 minutes, 0.51 seconds, and Nielsen in lane 7 for Chat, 2:01.79. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Nathan Anderson. In lane 2, Felix Sarnecki. Lane 3, Braden Tiffany. Lane 4, Nico Morton. Lane 5, Braden Blackwood. Lane 6, Davis Miller. Lane 7, Spencer Stowers. And lane 8, Cullen Lachlan. Loken.
In lane 1, we have Nathan Anderson. Lane 3, Braden Tiffany. Lane 4, Nico Morton. Lane 5, Brandon Blackwood. Lane 7, Spencer Stowers. And lane 8, Colin Logan. Nico Morton in lane 4 has the fastest entry time in this heat. And the third fastest entry time in the race. A 1:52.09.
For Olympus Aquatics, Nico Morton with a 1:51.52, followed by Braden Blackwood for Lehigh, 1:55.02, and lane 7, Spencer Stowers for Lehigh, 1:55.21. Heat 10. In lane 1, Bridger Smith. Lane 2, Gabe Jones. Lane 3, Bryce Broadhead. Lane 4, Ian Connor. Lane 5, Gage Tobiasen. Lane 6, Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 7, Jackson Tueller. Lane 8, Josh Walker.
Lane 2, Gabe Jones. Lane 3, Bryce Broadhead. Lane 4, Ian Connor. Lane 6, Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 7, Jackson Tueller. And lane 8, Josh Walker. Ian Connor in lane 4 has the fastest entry time of 1:51.75. It's the second fastest entry time in the event. chance to get an even good race here.
And finishing into the wall for Olympus Aquatics, lane 4, Ian Connor, 1:53.14, followed by Bryce Broadhead, 1:54.73, and then in lane 8, Josh Walker, 1:57.86. Our final heat of the men's 200 backstroke. In lane 1, Ethan Levitt. Lane 2, Abraham Astle. Lane 3, Sean Honey. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Cannon Page. Lane 6, Will De La Garza. Lane 7, Andrew Carlisle. And lane 8, Neil Bennett. Taya Reiser for Utah Valley finishing 5:28 in that 500. Now heat 2 in lane 1, Megan Kazier. Lane 2, Lauren Bassett. Lane 3, Olivia Cohen. Lane 4, Emily Leishman. Lane 5, Andy Gover. Lane 6, Brianna Mertens. Lane 7, Sage Jonart. Lane 8, Isabel Harris. Unfortunately, our names do not match. The names on our scoreboard do not match the actual swimmers, so oh, it looks like we just updated them, and they are now correct. So when you see the scoreboard later, they should match your swimmers.
Emily Leishman in lane 4 has the fastest entered time in this group, a 5:36.93.
Yeah, they like. Finishing this heat in lane 6, or no, in lane 1, Megan Kazir for Utah Valley. 5:34.86. In lane 6, Brianna Mertens for Surf. 5:36.24. And Olivia Cohen for Olympus in 3rd. Now heat 3 in lane 1, Reese Allen. Lane 2, Sarah Cook. Lane 3, Chloe Rasband. Lane 4, Helen Van Lanningham. Lane 5, Jade Updike. Lane 6, Maddie Henry. Lane 7, Riley Jonart. And lane 8, Grace Huber. Chloe Rasband for Surf, the 5:29.63, followed by Maddie Henry, 5:33.08, and then Sarah Cook for Cache Valley, 5:33.11. Just 0.03 of a second short of just 300 seconds short of Maddie Henry. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Addison Taylor. In lane 2, Lauren Bigelow. In lane 3, Haley Larson. Lane 4, Malaka Leonard. Lane 5, Becca Davis. Lane 6, Krista Owens. Lane 7, Madeline Maccabee. And Maccabee, and lane 8, Gabby Henry. In lane 1, Addison Taylor for Cedar Swim Club. Touches in 5:27:36 or 26, followed by Malasha Leonard for Cache Valley, 3:30 or 5:30:42, and Haley Larson for Lehigh, 5:32:17. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Laura Rigby. Lane 2, Natty Alonso. Lane 3, Caitlin Riddle. Lane 4, Ashlyn Hicken. Lane 5, Savannah Edow. Lane 6, Sage Patterson. Lane 7, Odessa Talbot. Lane 8, Addie Bassett. in lane 5 for Utah Valley. Savannah Ito for 5:23.29. Followed by Nadia Alonso, 5:26.32, and Laura Rigby, 5:29.49. Heat 6 in lane 1, Coco Riding. Lane 2, Audrey Bradley. Lane 3, Gretchen Lane. Lane 4, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 5, Taylor Bennett. Lane 6, Audrey Weller. Lane 7, Hannah Sasivarovich. Lane 8, Lily Afualo.
For your information, after the
neck and neck to the finish. In lane 4, Colleen McWilliams for Olympus touches in at 5:13.51, and Taylor Bennett for Hilltop touches in at 5:13.57. Now heat 7, our final heat of the girls 500. In lane 1, Campbell Keller. Lane 2, Emma Brewer. Lane 3, Shayla Zolchik. Lane 4, Katie Andrist. Lane 5, Kaya Lawson. Lane 6, Kaylee Coates. Lane 7, Grace Humbert. Lane 8, Sarah Olson. And Katie Andrus for Hilltop finishes with the 5:02.34. Next in is Shayla Zolchit, 5:17.17, and Kaya Lawson for Olympus, 5:18.57. Next up, the men's 500. Or no, I believe there might be a swim off. Yes, we have a swim off.
Relax.
100-yard freestyle between Nico Morton and missed that second name. And Nico Morton wins the swim off against Samuel Williams. All right, now we have our men's 500 first heat. Sorry about that. Needed to go find a roster. I'm not 100% sure this is correct, but hopefully it is. In lane 1, Gabe Holtz. Lane 2, Felix Sarnecki. Lane 3, Lincoln. Or no, lane 2, Gabe Holtz. Lane 3, Felix Sarnecki. Lane 4, Lincoln Hymas, lane 5. Braden Scott, lane 6. Kylan Olson, and lane 7, Jacob Lawyer. Lane 5, Braden Scott for Lehigh swims a 4:58.21. And this is now heat 2 in lane 1. Mason Hemmert, lane 2. Corbin Schimbeck, lane 3. James Christensen, lane 4. Davey Hoyle, lane 5. Jackson Tuller, lane 6. Ben Walters, lane 7. James Lillian, and lane 8. Garrett Barker. Gotta feel bad for lane 2. Their bell is like barely working. He's like shaking it all he can get and it barely rings. In lane 1, 5:02.74. It's for Hilltop, Mason Hemmert, followed by Walters for Cache Valley, 5:05.22, and Hoyle in lane 4 in third.
This is heat 3 of 7 heats. Event 34, the men's 500-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Jonah Mendenhall.
In heat 3, in lane 1, Jonah Mendenhall. Lane 2, Brock Johnson. Lane 3, Hugh Hammonds. Lane 4, Micah Feaser. Lane 5, Nate Contreras. Lane 6, Benjamin Gillespie. Lane 7, Jack Saber. And lane 8, Logan Evans. Lane 2. Brock Johnson finishing with a 5:01.20. Went out the heat. Next up, heat 4. In lane 1, Ethan Levitt. Lane 2, Gavin Voschel. Lane 3, Colin De La Garza. Lane 4, Miles Moran. Lane 5, Amin Kamau. Lane 6, Andrew Shaw. Lane 7, Tanner Dodds. Lane 8, Jack Haney.
Miles Moran has the fastest air time of 5:02.86. Unofficially, Brayden Scott from that first heat still has the fastest time, 4:58.
And in lane 5, Amin Kamau finishing 4:57, followed by Will De La Garza 4:58.37, and Gavin Boschel 5:48.46. Heat 5. In lane 1, Nathan Anderson. Lane 2, Weston Hopkins. Lane 3, Aiden Winter. Lane 4, Isaac Samft. Lane 5, Ethan Astle. Lane 6, Nathan Dutton. Lane 7, Corbin Laws. And lane 8, Easton Musier. Aiden Winter for Cottonwood Heights, 4:52.69, followed by Isaac Samft for Utah Valley, 4:54.66, and Ethan Astle for Olympus, 4:56.24.
This is heat 6 of 7 heats.
Heat 6. In lane 1, Austin Partridge. Lane 2, Ethan Bangeter. Lane 3, Ian Connor. Lane 4, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 5, Logan Brown. Lane 6, Isaac Ridge. Lane 7, Ethan Murray. Lane 8, Bridger Sink. Matt Quackenbush for Olympus clocks in at 4:41.09. Trailed by Brown for Fish Market, 4:47.64. And Ridge for Fish Market, 4:48.89. In lane 1, Nate Moyer. Lane 2, Easton Smith. Lane 3, Ralph Fiskus. Lane 4, Jan Dvoretsky. Lane 5, Talon Coons. Lane 6, Jess Day. Lane 7, Robs Barton. And lane 8, Xander Nelson. Jan Dvorsky finishes with a 3:37.41. Fiskus 4:40.81 and Coons 4:41.51. That will conclude our prelims meet. We'll be back later this night for our finals. We'll see you then.